Alright there everyone, welcome back to my streams. How have you all been doing? I'm just going to continue on with Rise of Ronin. So last stream just did a bunch of side quests. There's a lot, my god. Didn't even get a chance, like just did a couple of, like just 2 main quests and the rest was like side quests pretty much. And what was it? The... Oh, they did 2 secret boss fights. The one that fought the main character from Neo 1, and then a Kabuki actor. I don't know who that is exactly. But he has some different gear, I'll say. Oh yeah, today I'll just be continue on with that. So hope you'll enjoy the show. Ninja Village Dojo, Odani Village Dojo, oh, and the Chiba Dojo. Oh yep, that's the Chiba Dojo.
Hey, what's on your mind? Splendid. I'll try my best to answer. He is truly the sword saint. Someone indispensable to our world of swordplay. He is constantly encouraging friendly rivalries between different sword styles to raise the bar of swordsmanship for everybody. On another level, this is meant to strengthen the bonds between our swordsmen, as it is they who will one day be called on to protect our land. I may not be strong. I like to support my master's dream in whatever way I can. And so, I will continue to wield my sword to aid him. Oh, really? Well, know that you can come to me anytime. Another time, then.
Do you have some business with me? This suits me well. Oh. Indeed, few men are bigger than I. Or perhaps everything in this world is just too damn small. Take the entrances to public baths. They're so low, I'm always bumping my head. And if anybody dares laugh, I give them a taste of my fist. By the way, I hear you had a good bout with Master Odani. Spar with me sometime soon. Years ago in Kyushu, I proved myself to be unrivaled at every dojo I visited. So, I moved on to Edo, thinking surely I would find some worthy competition here. But only Master Odani was able to best me. So I can't call myself truly unbeatable until I have brought that old man to his knees. Anyway, as the master hates unruly behavior, I have had to control myself somewhat. Makes me very angry. We're done. Unless you want to spar.
How are you?
This makes me happy.
All right. I've known that boy since he was a baby. We're cousins. But because of our difference in age, I tend to see him as my nephew. I never expected him to become so calculating. But if you ask me, I think he's still wet behind the ears. You mean Toranosuke and Oishi? Toranosuke is serious and full of talent. He learns fast. That is how he managed to become a master only a year after I took him on as a student. As for Oishi, his commitment to self-improvement through daily training is admirable, though he can be a bit arrogant. You should train with these men. Very well, then.
Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done.
So close. I managed to stun lock him for a bit. I could have just gone whale on him.
Let me show you how it's done.
Damn it! Fucking delayed attacks.
Good! You're making this worth my while! Let me show you how it's done.
Fuck's sake. Fucking delayed attacks, I hate
Show
them.
you how it's done.
Fuck off! Fucking delayed attacks,
Let me
stupid
show you
hitboxes.
How it's done. Let me show you how it's done.
What the hell? Fuck off! Fucking stun lock. Fuck this.
Let me show you how it's done.
What the fuck?
Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done.
What the fuck is this hitbox?
Let me show you how it's done.
Fucking delayed movement. Fuck this
Let me
hitbox.
show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done.
Fucking bastard.
Let me show you how it's
Shut
done.
up, bastard.
Let me show you how it's done. Good! You're making this worth my while!
What the fuck? What?
Let me show you how it's done. Good! You're making this worth my while! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Master, finally. Silver coin, treaty, metal bar. Moreau.
Let's play.
I still get poisoned, what the hell? I don't have anything to take it. I don't have anything to get rid of the poison. So that's a bullshit fight.
Let's play. Let's play.
What the fuck?
Let's play.
All they have to do is just remove the fucking weapon and be all fine.
Let's play.
That whip attack is so bullshit. What the hell? I still got poisoned. What the fuck?
Let's play.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I expect this to be a clean fight.
Bullshit.
I expect this to be a clean fight. Expect this to be a clean fight. Learned a thing or two.
Not bad. But I think we both know you can do better. How are you? Very
I expect this to be a clean fight. I expect this to be a clean fight. I expect this to be a clean fight. I expect this to be a clean fight.
Hello, Cripple Rock. Fuck this bastard! How's Requiem? Alright, one moment. Alright, I'm back.
how?
makes me happy. Eager to be executed? Fine. I'll make this quick.
Can't see shit. Alright, no complaints whatsoever so far.
Fine. I'll make this quick.
Oh, come on, it's so close.
Get to be executed? Fine. I'll make this quick.
Asshole! Fucking hitboxes.
Get to be executed? Fine. I'll make this quick.
Come on! Fucking cramp spaces.
Get to be executed? Fine. I'll make this quick.
Make up your fucking mind about what move you're using.
Executed? Fine. I'll make this quick. Get to be executed? Fine. I'll make this quick.
What the fuck?
Get to be executed? Fine. I'll make this quick. legendary Ronin. Interesting. How can this be?
All right. Let's see what you can do. All right.
Oh, you stinking bastard.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
What the fuck?
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Fuck these delayed attacks. Every single fucking boss has a delayed attack.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, you punk. Fuck.
Let's see what you can do.
Who? For which game? Requiem or this? Well, you haven't played this or so. I think you just enjoy seeing me rage.
Not bad, but not enough.
Oh, come on.
All right.
I don't think the bosses in general are tough. They're nothing like Wulong. Wulong I find pretty easy overall, even if without any bodyguards. Because the parry is kind of like fine-tuned, everything has... every enemy is readable for what move they're about to do. And the parry window framing is quite generous, I find it, I guess. This one, it's very all over the place. Delayed attacks, too many delayed attacks. Oh shit. basically the same. This is just a training fight, technically speaking. Oh shit! Fucking poison! I don't even. The fucking bosses here, this training fight, use poison, like, or use elemental attacks, but I have no resistance to them. They don't allow you to use items, so it's kind of bullshit. You're being purposely crippled. You see? I can't get rid of it. If you're hit by an elemental, you're screwed. 6 ways from Sunday. Oh, come on, how's that reach me?
Alright. Let's see what you can do. Alright. Let's see what you can do. Not enough. All right. Let's see what you can do.
What the hell? I parried it!
Alright. Let's see what you can do. Alright. Let's see what you can do.
Ah, you bastard!
Alright. Let's see what you can do.
I guarantee you, Cripple Rock, if you try to play as much as I do with this game, you will actually despise the bosses. But then again, I am using a lightweight weapon. I'm not sure if it's... I'm not sure if just some weapons are better than others.
Alright. Let's see what you can do.
Sounds like a bot. Thank you, Cripple Rock. No, come on!
Alright. Let's see what you can do. Not bad, but not enough.
It takes a lot for a game to get me mad at a game. When was the last time you got mad at a game?
See what you can do.
Oh, come on!
Alright. Let's see what you can do. Alright. Let's see what you can do.
I parried it and it still got me. What the hell?
Alright. Let's see what you can do.
How did I still get hit?
Alright. Let's see what you can do.
How?
Alright. Let's see what you can do. see
A
what
laughable boss fight?
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Ah, you bastard!
All right. Let's see what you can do. Not far, but not enough.
Fucking poison!
All right. Let's see what you can do. Not far, but not enough.
Finally!
Good heavens. You certainly don't hold back.
Oh, come on.
All right. Let's see what you can do. Not far, but not enough. Good heavens.
Finally!
certainly don't hold back.
I should be better now. 8,000. We'll need this one.
All right. Come at me with a clear mind. Seems we both worked up a sweat. Incredible. You're well on your way to becoming a fine swordsman.
Inseparable, that was quick. Only now scared down here. Spear fuck. So just these two more.
You're going down today! Nonsense! It is no warrior my equal! What an idiot!
Oh, now come at me with everything you've got. Oh, what fun! Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old.
Okay, almost maxed out my katana. So I only got Spear Guy, and Moreau, and Naosuke.
Splendid. Someone of your exceptional talents is bound to become a key player in the world of swordsmanship.
Hey, over here. Is there anyone with comfort?
Alright, time to do some questing. Holy shit. Cripple Rock, do you enjoy set characters like Geralt, or do you enjoy make your own character? Was that a counter? Ah, William Adams.
Thank you very much for the other day. I was just saying I acquired some lemons recently. A gift from Mr. Fortune. Thanks to him, I was able to give some lemon juice to my patients.
A spot of lemon juice isn't going to cure their cholera. It restores some of the waters they've lost, nothing more.
Right. Finding a cure is still our highest priority, and I've been searching high and low for any leads at all. But so far...
I'm asking, do you say like for Neo 1 you have a set character in the form of William Adams, and then by Neo 2 you'd say create your own, and then from that game onwards Wulong. This one, Ronin, it's always been create your own, craft your own character kind of deal. So I'm asking, do you prefer a set character, you play as them, or do you prefer make your own?
I am, as much as I hate to admit it. We simply don't have enough data. If I could just get my hands on some Western medical texts, I might learn something new.
In that case, why not try our luck at the British legation?
What? Why there?
Audio, you can't be suggesting.
She, right now, the screen. The lady on screen right now, that is Ryoma's actual future wife.
Okay, technically we'd be stealing. But do we have a choice? Dr. Ine seems prepared to do what it takes.
So I heard some rumors while I was locked up. Something about the Shogunate official with a collection of books seized from the Westerners.
And all of the seized texts are at the British legation, since they keep all seized goods there. Even though they're still rebuilding from that fire.
The British legation. I can't imagine requesting a text officially would work either. Well, if this is the only hope we've got, then I'm in. How about you? Will you help us? I am grateful, and I will repay you. Now, shall we be on our way? I know it's a lot to ask, but please try to avoid bloodshed. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Apollo's revolver. Oh crap. I ran out of... I ran out, huh. Four decks. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to use before an enemy is about to use an item. Use your grappling to steal from them. That's how I stop it. So basically, primary attack and defense. So every time you work on this page, so strength, you may get the perks like skill perks, but the actual attributes level according to how many times you boost the stat. That's kind of weird. So basically, this streamlined everything, as opposed to having you micromanage the attributes like you see in standard Souls games and a Western style perk system. They just merged the two together into the trees, whereby if you every 5 perks you buy from, say, the strength tree, every 5 it will increase the attack and defense of it will increase your attack and defense by a certain percentage, like a couple points increase and stuff. So that's how they do it. So it makes it so that the important thing is you're buying the perks instead. The skill perks, not the skill, and not just relying on the skill points.
Some manner of medicine. Let's take it back for Dr. Narasaki to examine. That's no medical book I've ever seen. I dare to hope it contains useful information. found in this illustration a note from somewhere. It could well be connected to a cholera treatment. But this is come, let's get out.
No problem, bro. Take your time. These two.
Can't say I'm impressed with your thieving skills.
Ah, I was just thinking I could use some entertainment. I'm so bored I nearly dozed off a minute ago.
Guards. They must have been watching us all along. All right. Please, be careful.
No time for this.
Think you can take us on all by yourself? I'm impressed.
For me, do me a favor, and at least put up a good fight.
You are hired to guard this place, and we will do no less. Prepare yourself.
Never imagine that poison was used.
What is this smoke?
Wait, we will deal with you later.
Go. I think I might just have to let you. But please, be careful. You're not going to die on me today.
Are you? Think you can take us on all by yourself? I'm impressed.
Works for me. Do me a favor, and at least put up a good fight.
We were hired to guard this place. Do no less. Prepare yourself.
Hey, Viz. Oh shit! Come on.
That poison would be useful here. Take this!
What is this smoke?
Slow.
Wait, we will deal with you later.
Very well. If you insist on forcing our hand.
How are you? How's your day going? Day, night?
I was really rather worried for a moment back there. But it looks like we've made some progress at last. Thank you for avoiding unnecessary bloodshed. I knew I was right to place my trust in you. It isn't much, but here, a token of my appreciation.
Made some progress in Requiem. You're also playing Requiem?
Damn fools, the two of you. A doctor running around nearly getting herself killed. What has the world come to? Oh, right. I took a closer look at what the two of you brought back. I think it might be cinchona bark. An effective natural remedy for fever.
You can use cinchona bark to create something called quinine.
No,
I've
quinine.
heard quinine can keep some of the symptoms of cholera under control.
Basically tonic water. The ingredient.
Completely lost before. But I think this is our way forward. We have to try it.
Quinine is a potent medicine, but that makes it all the more dangerous. If we are not careful, our patients will only suffer more.
Then we just have to make sure we're careful. If there's the slightest hope of lessening their pain, we have to seize the opportunity. The books we brought back will likely have information we can use. I'm sure there's something we can do.
Let me assist you, Dr. Ine. I've never seen medical documents like these, ever. Certainly not in Japan. My father and I will do whatever it takes to get through them.
There's a bit of a European accent
Thank
to her.
you.
Is it just me?
Both of you. I hope I can count on your help, too. It might make all the difference in saving another life.
Oh, Veiled Edge stuff. Twilight Fencer. Forum book, gardening. Oh, nice. Unlock the new quest.
Thought I'd pay a visit. Been well, Etra? Ah, truly splendid. I... Going already? Aren't we a busy bee?
Been looking? Do I look like I have the time for chit-chat? Hurry it up. You've done well. Me? Well, get to the point then. There's a trove of knowledge to be found in the West. The first time I saw for myself what they'd accomplished, I realized how little I really knew. Aside from cholera, there are a lot of illnesses our medicine can't cure. If we don't learn what we can from the West, our country is all but doomed. It's simple. If we want to save lives, we shouldn't be dwelling on what divides our countries. Not that I'm endorsing the Red Demon's methods. throwing me in jail for the most tenuous of connections to the expulsionists. It makes my blood boil. Suits me. If you need to go, then go.
Hey, you! What's going on with you today? I shouldn't have underestimated you. Oh? Obviously. We had a hard time putting food on the table. My little sister nearly ended up in the pressure district. I realized what was happening and went to get her. I yelled, "If you're going to kill us, do it fast!" Which shocked them, gave us a chance to escape. I wish I could say that was the worst that happened. Let's just say I'm glad Father's back. And I have you to thank for that. So thank you. Huh? See you! What's going on with you? Oh? Go on then. Huh? Oh, alright then. Don't do anything crazy.
Oh, pardon me. What about? This is really lovely. What is it? Oh, I'm not sure I can answer that question. Even in my earliest memories, he'd already been forced out of the country. So I don't remember anything about him. Nor have I ever particularly missed him. When I grew older and studied medicine, I began to respect him. But as a doctor, as a father. Traditional medicine has helped many people over the years, but we mustn't deny that there are many diseases we will need Western medicine to cure. I'm not saying Western medicine is perfect, of course. Each school of medicine has its own strengths.
Hello,
and
Amrock.
weaknesses.
Good day to you. How's
That's
RE9?
precisely why we need the East and West to come together. If we could share our knowledge, imagine how many more lives we could save. Good timing. I was just looking for you.
Not playing it yet?
There's something I wanted to tell you. I just wanted to thank you for always being so helpful. You've helped me more than you know. Well, that's all I wanted to say, really. Do you have anything you want to tell me? I don't have the time to keep talking like that. Looking after these patients is my duty, after all. No one else's. You know, plenty of lives have been sacrificed in the West, all in the name of medical advancement. I owe it to every one of those lives
Welcome
to
back.
give my duty everything I have. And when I see the way you continue to fight, I am glad you appear to feel the same way about yours. Come see me again, if you'd like. Oh, and let me know if I can ever be of help to you. I've got to return the favor, after all. Just don't go asking me to kill anybody.
Slow. No trophies or anything so far. Let's do a
You need equipment? I am your man.
let's do a bond transfer. Wait, let me just quickly check. I believe I have 2 sets of the Veiled Edge Kimono. Yep.
You hear? You need equipment? I am your man.
Bond transfer, so select destination item. I would want the no slots available. Really? Some have an extra slot. So down there, but I select a example. If this one, I want this skill, but so everything costs like you don't transfer the whole set. You select one, but if it's a high rarity attribute, it costs more bond transfers. So I do that, and then transfer coin and a bond transfer.
I wouldn't change being a smithy for anything.
That's a trophy. Transfer a power, but just transferring. Okay, you can transfer as much as you like. All that needs to happen is you have enough slots in your destination, and you have enough coin and bond transfer jewels. No, not still halfway. Haven't gotten any new trophies yet.
Don't lose heart, you hear?
I'm listening.
What about you? What have you platinumed any games yet?
I can't believe. Hey, Senor. What do you want? You know your stuff. Really? Later then.
Over here. Need some. This is great. Oh, by your leave.
Can I help you? That's about it, I suppose. Can I help you? Top notch! Ah, that's about it, I suppose.
How lovely. All right.
Ah, it's you. There's something I'd like to ask. Do you remember angering the doctor after we set fire to the Outsiders building? That's how you see it, huh? I'm not so sure anymore.
Huh.
Well, I've been doing a lot of thinking since then about what she said. I still refuse to concede to the Outsiders that we should open the country. And I think Master Shoin's final wish was for us to expel the barbarians.
He's not so sure, fuck you.
But if my father, the physician, was still alive, he wouldn't have withheld treatment to anyone. Not even outsiders. Same as Ine. Apparently, she's from the Kanda Medical School. I'm thinking of heading over to apologize. Would you like to come as well? Appreciated. I just couldn't face going alone.
Did you need something?
I came here to apologize. I'm truly sorry for attacking the Outsiders building. We went too far.
I can't simply forgive you with a mere apology. The dead won't come back to life just like that, will they?
Doctor, I'm just stepping in. I've received word from my men that a quarrel has sprung up between some British merchants and the local Japanese.
Absolutely not. You're badly wounded. You need rest, and lots of it.
I agree. Seems we've done more damage than I realized. I hope this goes some way to setting things right again. Even a little.
What are you planning to do? I don't think you showing up would help things, quite frankly.
This is my duty, and time is of the essence. I'll be fine, so I'll be on my way.
Wait! Please!
Unearthly flame. This one is... Okay, that's Ginzui's.
So you came after all. As I understand it, our merchants failed to dismount when passing a daimyo's procession.
If that's the case, then the fault lies with the merchants.
What? Then why didn't they just say so? Is it the Japanese way to draw swords on defenseless folk?
I fear the procession will be spoiling for a fight. We have to make sure no harm comes to him, at the very least.
Why did you kill him? Why, damn you?
you here?
You know Okubo, do you? Can you tell me what's happening? Indeed. I was, but I left to fetch Okubo.
I thought as much. You were there. Why didn't you end it?
Their blood was up. They were raring for it, so many of them.
I heard that the outsiders share some of the blame, but cutting them down isn't the first resort. Especially those merchants just now. They had no intention to fight.
Genzui Kusaka of Choshu. I must thank you for your assistance in taking down the Blue Demon. But, as this issue is between the Satsuma and the British, I ask that you stay out of this matter.
They were interfering with the Satsuma procession. We couldn't allow such an affront to go unpunished. More to the point, are you the ones who cut down my comrades? Why on earth you would then aid the British is beyond me, but this shall not stand.
I apologize for what has transpired. It is as you say. Please allow me to apologize formally on behalf of Choshu another time.
You expect us to simply let you go?
Shouldn't be here all day. We have to get him back to the clinic.
Fucking hell! What the hell is that?
You owe blood! Raise a hand against us too!
Not bad. But you haven't seen anything yet.
Proficiency.
We have done what we can. Come, Corona.
That was weird.
If you're looking for the captain, he's home safe. I believe I have you two to thank for it.
I owe you my thanks as well. I didn't expect to hear that from you. If you hadn't come with me, I don't think I'd have been able to apologize to Dr. Ine in earnest. And that Englishman would have been killed by the Satsuma. It's strange. When I'm around you, I feel I could take on the world. None of my other comrades inspire such a feeling. I won't abandon the expulsionist philosophy, though. That said, I have come to feel that Master Shoin didn't want us haphazardly killing outsiders. More specifically, attacking those meeting our nation halfway is no way to behave. Henceforth, I'll walk the honorable path, and not sully my family's good name.
I've started so many games, I need to catch up. I have 3 games I still need to platinum. Elden Ring, Inotria, and Demon Souls. And you have 2 long games to do, and one that I'm slowly doing. I have to knock out the DLC as soon as possible. You are slogging through Prime 2, eh, Viz?
I will. Alongside you, I know it can be done. As my comrade in arms, it would be good to have you walk the path alongside me. May great things await us.
Hototogisu. We unlocked his favor? What the hell? Anti-Shogun. Guan Yu Crescent Blade. You get that from him? Hototogisu. Paired swords from him? Yep. Soka Sonjuku.
Oh,
Not got the old Mafia DLC.
you've come at just the right time.
Buy medicine, okay. You now own the Bloodborne board game. It came with a loaded revolver. Funny. That's just a movie game, honestly.
Thank you. I could really use the help. Sorry for all the trouble. It would have been a nightmare carrying all this on my own. There's been an influx of injured people lately, on top of all our sick. It feels like we're constantly in need of... Huh? Hello, you. Wait just 1 second. I'll bring you a little snack. What now? Are you asking for more? Do you want to be petted? Here.
Oh. That was weird. It just buzzed off. You should be that nice to me, fucker.
Well, yes. They're very cute. I have to admit, I love little animals. They're just so tiny and adorable. Nothing unusual about that, is there? Actually, never mind. You don't have to answer that. I suppose I don't have to keep trying to act professional in front of you anymore. Maybe I can be a little bit more myself. Let's give that a try. What do you say? What about? Oh, this is really lovely. What is it? That came out of nowhere. Well, you can thank my father for them. And for all the abuse heaped upon me because of them. But for them to be called beautiful. Maybe they're not so bad after all.
deck build so you can play it better. Foul Souls Redemption. What's this now? Like Red Dead Redemption?
Oh. Hello. I apologize for the endless stream of requests, but I'm afraid I have another favor to ask. Remember when I told you about quinine? I've been pouring through medical texts since then, and I've all but confirmed that quinine will help to ease our cholera patient's suffering. It won't prevent cholera itself, unfortunately. But easing the patient's pain is something at least. And so I find myself in need of more quinine. I've looked around, but I haven't had any luck. You're right. That would certainly guarantee our supply. But while we wait for the trees to grow, our patients will continue to suffer. Time is of the essence, I'm afraid. That's where the favor comes in. I've heard rumors of a merchant selling cinchona bark by the river near Mifunakura. It sounds a little bit fishy, to be honest. But we have to take a chance. Would you be willing to look for the merchant for me? Thank you. Again. I'm counting on you.
Oh. Oh, fuck off! Cut! What the hell?
Medicine that cures everything? Even if such a thing existed, we could work till we died and not be able to afford.
Leave me alone, please!
I've heard a lot about you. I'll make it cheap, so do have a browse.
What will it be? What will it be? Please, come again.
It's you.
Hmm?
Of all the places to run into each other. Quite the contrary. I am looking for a seedy apothecary. Someone here has been selling medicines of questionable quality lately. Let me guess. You're looking for the same person. I hear you've been frequenting the medical school lately. Something to do with that, I suppose? I see. In that case, shall we combine our efforts and start searching then? There are a lot of no-good types in search of trouble around here. I'd feel a lot better if you were with me. I appreciate your company. Off we go. Strike while the iron is hot and all that. From here, I think it would be best to swim. A little extra exertion to avoid unnecessary commotion. Silence as a shadow.
Be careful.
Shit. Whoa, double hit.
Don't push your luck. Be careful. Don't push your luck.
What's brought you to all the way to a place like this? You must be in the market for a certain something.
We're looking for some cinchona bark.
You're a lucky man.
You're a lucky man, fucking hell.
Some top quality bark this very morning. This is the good stuff, you know. Don't know if I'll ever see bark this fine again. Well, surely you're not going to pass up on this steer.
Surely.
Of course, of course. Look all you want.
Ah, I see. This is a fake. A good one, but the color and texture give it away.
Huh? Not buying then? Your loss. This is no ordinary cinchona bark, see? Specially grown. Makes a much stronger medicine than the usual stuff. Can't fool you, eh? I guess this means I can't let you leave either. Give our patrons a taste of our hospitality.
Ready to go too far.
Oh! Oh! So the Neo style is very unique. It's a style, it's a combat style within a combat style. Oh, I thought it was just only that style, like it says there. Neo style. It says right there. Mid stance, high stance. Actually, so at the moment you use, say, the special move, mid stance, special move, it becomes actual mid stance. If you use a high stance, it actually becomes the high stance. That's cool. So it's a stance within the stance. Like, more very... I would say this one is very technical. And hello, Mike. Good day to you. How's RE9?
That takes care of that, I suppose. I'll turn this crook into the authorities. But that doesn't change the fact that the bark was fake. I'm sure your friends at the medical school will be disappointed. I'd like to drop by the medical school myself later. If you're headed back that way, make sure to tell everyone what we learned here today.
Well, did you get the cinchona bark?
I suppose that would have been too good to be true. Well, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Thank you. But I'm fine. I didn't have very high hopes in the first place. Frankly, this has made me reconsider a few things.
Ah, everyone's here. All went smoothly, turning in that crooked apothecary. Listen, if you're in great need of quinine, I can talk to someone in charge. If they hear how badly things stand, I'm sure they'd lend you some funds.
Thank you. But there are better uses for that money than acquiring quinine. We should use it to improve the upkeep of the medical school and the town. During the course of my research, I found that the spread of cholera can be prevented if we just keep our environment clean. For now, I think that should be our highest priority, even as we keep searching for a cure.
I see. While in America, I heard a theory that disease is actually caused by minuscule organisms that thrive in unclean environments. So perhaps the best strategy would be to keep them from proliferating. I'll inform the higher-ups of your proposal at once. Please excuse me.
Better to treat the cause than the symptoms, you say? Never thought I'd hear that coming from you, of all people.
Stop being so contrary, Father. Just say it nicely, like you've really matured, Ine. I'm so proud of you.
Well, if anyone's helped me earn Dr. Narasaki's esteem, it's this person right here. You've been of such great assistance to me. I must thank you again. Oh, so you won't mind if I ask another favor of you, then? Just kidding.
Physician kimono. Yep, that's a low stairs. Yep. Okay, the special moves, yeah, actually changes the stance. I have to say, William Adams has some very good moves. But funny thing is, Fukuzawa Yuchiki, the character just then, he's a real one. He's a real character, but he's a proponent of the He was a strong, it says in Wikipedia, it says he was a strong supporter of the First Sino-Japanese War. So he was in support of... He was kind of in support of the Japanese going to war against China for Korea. Yep, he supported, like, not as negative. It seems it's not as negative as Yoshida Shoin. Who are you?
Who are you? Yes, that's right.
Oh.
Ah, so you're his new assistant, are you? He's told me you'll want to watch. My name is Takeaki Enomoto, Admiral of the Shogun's Navy. I've come here today to observe. A company of guards has been soundly beaten by the French in a military exercise. I fear their commanders all but given up on our nation. Without Brunei, our forces stand no chance of being trained to a Western standard. That's why I need you to go out there and impress him. Is that a fact? Either way, I am most grateful. Now, let me show you inside. The French forces await beyond. I leave it in your hands.
Ooh, that's cool.
Jay?
Are you? Stupid ruffian! Pull yourself together! Pull yourself together!
Sorry for the trouble. Challenge, eh?
Oh, okay.
Listen, whatever you intend this time, it won't be like before. I still have much to learn. Impressive, as ever. Not for the man's eyes. If you die, you'll only have yourself slain.
A helmet? What the fuck?
This is the strength of the samurai.
Oh, excuse me for a second, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, I was grabbing something to drink.
Not bad. When Katsu told me he had arranged some entertainment, he must have meant you. You have a curious sense of humor, you know?
I am sorry. At Katsu's request, I did not inform the French side that this was merely a continuation of the training exercise. I intended to halt proceedings if things got out of hand. I never imagined the French base would fall.
Well, well. It seems I was too hasty in writing this nation off. I do not need pressure from you. Admiral Enomoto, I will train your men in French military technique. But there are conditions. I do not expect everyone to be of this warrior's caliber, but I need men who are willing to learn. Samurai who rush headlong into battle are mere cannon fodder. I care nothing for status. I just need spirited young folks who I can teach to fight from scratch.
Understood. We will start to recruit them without delay. I am grateful to you. I'm afraid I must remain here. May I ask one last thing of you? Find Tatsugoro Shinmon in Asakusa and tell him what we've discussed. I'd like him to help recruit some youngsters. Chief of the firefighters. He's an old acquaintance of Katsu's, and I've met him a few times. A quirky fella, but he should be able to help. My thanks.
Hey, how have you been? Are you fair? I am over the moon. And what might that be? To ensure the way of the sword causes as little misery as possible. When I was young, it was thought that simply enduring severe training would naturally foster greater swordsmanship. But that meant the stragglers and slow learners would get injured in combat and leave the sword behind. Which is why I've developed a more reasonable teaching method that I would like to see take root elsewhere. I've said enough. At my age, it doesn't behoove one to prattle on. My focus is the sword. I have not the faintest desire to talk politics. My students ask me for my opinion on a lot of matters. But I say, do as you see fit. You are the ones who will inherit this country, after all. I will say, as an individual, I do hope that the sword will be used to govern this world I've come to cherish.
Well then, do keep up your training.
Looking for me? Has something happened? How agreeable. Go ahead. I'll do my best to answer. I'm not sure it qualifies as an interest, but I'm trained in moxibustion. My uncle taught me the method as formulated by the Lord of Mito himself. Our students say I'm good enough to do it for a living. And perhaps I will, seeing as my brother will inherit the dojo. When that day comes, I hope you'll give me your custom.
What the hell is moxibustion?
He's the one who started it. A few years ago, at the banquet to celebrate his appointment as dojo head, he said that I would make a fine wife. Before I knew what was happening, my uncle was making arrangements.
Oh.
And the rest of it, I believe you know. It's as if it were yesterday.
Moxibustion is that Chinese technique where the cup has like a little bit of fire in it and put it on your back. That thing. I never knew what it was called.
I don't remember exactly, but I was very young. I saw my brother training and I wanted to do so as well. Our father had a children's sword made for me. And my brother and I would take him on every day. Since becoming a master, I've tended to favor the polearm, but I also have some skill with the kodachi. We should spar soon. Remember what I said to you in Yoshiwara? I told you that I wanted to look clearly at Ryoma, accepting who he is now. Since then, I've been watching him. From afar, of course. Lest the sight of me scare him away. He's really quite the man about town, isn't he? Always making friends, trusted by all. I can't help but wonder, what virtue do I possess that might make me worthy of him? I've given this a lot of thought, but have yet to come up with an answer. So I wonder if I might have better luck asking you, seeing as you two are so close. Tell me, what is my greatest virtue? I must know. Is there anything you find special about me? Stop it! Nothing could be farther from the truth. I mean, really? How strange. Anyway, you're saying I'll need to focus on more than martial arts to make myself worthy of Ryoma, right? Your words have inspired me to accentuate my strong points. Thank you.
Trevor? Have you got some... You show a lot of promise. What is it? I wouldn't say that, but if you're wondering why I challenged you to a match, it was merely to test your strength. I was curious, after all. Besides, had Ryoma come to me with a measly job that anyone could do, I'd have rejected him. And why not? I'm not at all like those other Ronin you see bumbling about. I don't work for loose change. It just happened to be near my school. This was convenient for me, as I'd always wanted to be accomplished in the literary and martial arts. Also, the Chiba Dojo is said to be one of the 3 great dojos of Edo. So I felt that merely by joining, I was sure to turn heads. Indeed, if you want to rub shoulders with the best of the best, you can do no better than being a certified Hokushin Itoryu master. I see. That's all for now. See you around.
How do you do? What is it this? How splendid. That concludes business.
Over here. If you have business. I'm well pleased. Let's hear it then. What can I say? I've loved cats and such creatures since I was little. I had another cat before Princess Sato, but sadly, she passed away. Even now, I think of her often. She and Princess Sato are irreplaceable to me. They are my treasures, the children I do not have. Yes, that's a fine idea. It might help me feel better. Let's take a little walk. Come with me. The disgrace of it all. I still can't believe that the villain would turn out to be someone from Satsuma. Right now, Japan is faced with an unprecedented crisis. Now, most of all, we must join hands and stand together in common cause. We can't hope to survive if we fight among ourselves like this. Like me, Nakamura wants to change Japan for the better. We merely envision different ways of achieving that goal. someone who shares the same homeland. I want to believe this. I consider it my mission to bring disparate factions together. But no matter what I do, how much I give, it isn't enough. I can't reach them. So not a word out of you after all. When you stand there in that unflappable way, I feel foolish for letting my frustrations get the better of me. Times like this, it's best to take your mind off your troubles by eating. Tell me, do you like sweets? Excellent, excellent. Well, we really have like minds, you and I thought I'd make simmered sweet potato, you see? And I like to treat you by way of an apology for making you listen to my grumbling. If you have... Fair... Well... You look wet. What's going on? I shouldn't have. Oh. That's a rather difficult question. I suppose he's a bit socially inept. He can be a little brusque when he speaks, even to those being kind to him. I'm afraid that extends to his patients, too. I wonder if he just doesn't want others to know how he really feels. A pity, because he might be the most caring man I know. Don't do anything crazy.
Oh. What about? Ah, this is really lovely. Oh. I have nothing more to say. What about? Oh. Goodbye.
Bin. Do I look like... You've done well. Me. A fine one, considering who her father is. She wears her heart on her sleeve. But you can almost call that a talent. She could do better at mastering herself. It drives me mad seeing how reckless she can be in order to get her way. Huh? What? I'm not worrying about her. We're done here. If you want to know about Oryo, go talk to her yourself.
So he's a tsundere.
Try to stay out. Oh.
5, eh? Damn, what the hell?
Listen up, punk. If there's something you want, spit it out. I'm a busy man, and I haven't got all day.
Is that a hammer?
Is that right? Well, what's he after? And I'm supposed to sort the wheat from the chaff? I haven't got time for that. Especially now that some gang's been starting fires around Sensoji Temple. Boy, I don't know what's going on anymore. But I've got a feeling it isn't going to end well. Point is, I don't have time to be getting mixed up with you. So go and wash your face with miso soup or something. Go and find yourself a local and ask them, alright? That's what I like to hear. But it's going to take more than words to win me over. There's a whole gang of them starting these fires. So if you can round them up, I might consider helping you. How about it? You think you can catch these thugs? Well, once you've dealt with them, come and see me in the main hall. That's where my men are based.
Let us set off.
Let's go.
Slow. I bet. I did unlock the combat style. This is from yesterday's stream. If you were lurking during that point, I unlocked the combat style of the protagonist from Neo 1. And in the game right now, it's a combat style within a combat style. So usually other styles you just do a special move, but for his combat style you basically use a special move and it becomes this style for you to use. So yeah, a style within a style. Very unique, but very technical as well. slowly going through the game. Aside from that, very slow. There's a lot to do. In a very tedious sense.
Here you are.
Does it make you... It really depends. If it's against normal grunts, I like it, but the bosses just feel very cheap at times. Cheap as in bad jank? No. It's mostly I personally have more issues with the parry mechanic. It's not like Wulong. I've mentioned this before. Wulong feels very like the equivalent of Sekiro, where the parry feels very polished. But here, the enemies have too much delayed attacks, super armor, and you could say overly flashy moves that kind of screw with the timing of the parry. If each weapon has its individual parry timing window, that's fine. But it's just delayed attacks, they just throw me off, and I am already tapped like people. I've seen some video guides on the perfect timing to parry. Say, for example, a red aura plus a very split-second white flash. If you press it right as that flash, you parry. But even here, I do the parry, but it does not work. It's like tossing a coin flip. You either get hit or you parry it. Even when you press it at the right time, there's still a 50-50 chance of it not actually parrying. That's the main thing that annoys me. I think that's one of the reasons why people just don't like this game or consider it a weak entry in comparison to like Neo 1 and 2 and even Wulong. Because it's just kind of all over the place. Even I've seen some people complain on Reddit about that. Even the moderate ones who enjoy the game but acknowledge the game's issues. But thankfully, usually Neos and Neo-likes, like Kazan, they give you options. They try to give you a lot of ways to beat the game. Even if you don't really engage with the game's mechanic. Like here, you have limited shots, but you can at least try to whittle down the boss's health just by spam shooting them. If you can, that is.
Keep it safe.
As always, I really enjoyed Sekiro. If you enjoyed Sekiro, you enjoy a samurai fantasy. And I always will bring this up. a Ubisoft-esque world design of just collectibles, landmarks to look at. But it's a mostly, if you've seen it once, you've seen them all kind of deal. If you enjoy those aspects, I think it could be a fun experience. If you enjoy looking cool, customizing, having faction system, but they don't really matter in the end. Like, it doesn't feel like they matter. It's not like a Fallout where you support the antis, the pros go down, or you support the pros, the antis' reputation goes down. There's nothing like that. Everything just increases overall. Yeah, I would, as always, it's always just give it a try first. If you like it, I think to see if you like it. But I would, personally speaking, I think you would enjoy it for. But, oh, thankfully, I remembered. Thankfully, you can choose the difficulties. It's no set difficulty. So if you find it too hard, you can set it to below. I'm playing on the mid difficulty already, and it's annoying me. So yeah, I think you would enjoy it if you play it. Even if you get frustrated, you can set it to lower difficulties. Yeah, I'm on mid difficulty right now. So you could overall, it's kind of like streamlined to mass appeal to audiences.
Bloody fool! Admirable technique.
You're
Must stay focused.
Hey, I appreciate the help, and I've given your request a lot of thought. I'll get you soldiers here and round the whole lot of us. That's the way we do things in Edo.
Okay, that is basically Shu Chu's move from Wulong. What the fuck? Asshole. That is basically Shu Chu's moveset.
Hey, I appreciate the help, and I've given your request a lot of thought. I'll get you some soldiers here and drown the whole lot of us. That's the way we do things.
Hey, let us see on the action too.
Get out, damn it! Show some grit! Fire and fighting! Them the blossoms of Edo! Now you've got my attention. Are you some kind of freak? Stay alive. All right. I get it. You're no run-of-the-mill samurai. I'll give you that. And you caught those arsonists to boot. I can't very well ignore your request now, huh?
Chief Tatsugoro, good to see you again. I believe you know why I've come to visit.
I do. You want me to round up a bunch of young folks. Well, your wish is my command. Hundreds of young men with no prospects have come through my care. Many of them are more than willing to take up a good cause.
So he basically helps the downtrodden and like lost in life youth, helps them, give them a purpose kind of deal.
Yeah. You just let him know he can leave everything to me.
Thank you for your aid. Leave the rest to me. I'll report back to Katsu.
Two more. One. Okay. Thank God. Oh yeah, it does get a little bloated. It does get a little bloated on screen, since there's just so much stuff like your loot, your XP points, your bond with characters in the area, everything just all keeps popping up. It gets a little hectic and incredibly annoying to manage.
I'm glad. Couldn't be happier. Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. What would you like me to work on? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Why, hello there. Just the person I wanted to see. I was hoping you might help me out with my new project. This is going to be quite the masterpiece, I assure you. Help me, and there's a reward in it for you. Well, you see, I want to capture a view of Edo in its entirety, in one glorious panorama. That is, in a photograph taken from various angles, all expertly stitched together.
You're in good cheer, Mr. Beato.
Ah, Sir Alcock. I was just explaining my new photography project to my collaborator.
A collaborator, you say? To think you'd stoop to putting your faith in such a savage. Are there any lengths you won't go to for this degenerate hobby of yours?
You are too kind. But tell me, would you happen to know of a vantage point from which I can capture an all-encompassing view of the city?
Well, you might try your luck upon Mount Attigo. I can attest the views from the Overlook aren't half bad. I dare say, Mr. Beato, devotion to one's hobbies is commendable indeed. But don't forget our little chat earlier.
I shall bear it in mind. My thanks.
Where the hell did he pop up from?
All right then, Mount Attigo it is. Let's meet at the base. Don't keep me waiting too long, though.
Somebody help!
No!
Hey, thanks. I know it's not much, but please accept this.
Ah, glad you made it. But before we go further, will you suffer me one small detour? Mount Atago is usually bustling with townsfolk. I'd like to record a few candid shots of their way of life. With your camera, I'm sure we could manage it in a flash. Well, how about it? Much obliged. Now, whenever you're ready to start, let's head up the mountain.
What the hell do you think you are doing?
Yes, I believe we got some splendid shots. But let's head to the lookout now.
With this, we French are in a far better position. Those imperialists can be useful on occasion.
What's this? Good lord. Quickly, take the photos. I'll explain later.
Still, while it's good that the attack on the legation succeeded, I am worried that the Englishman, Alcock, suspects something.
Ah, in the middle of all that chaos, I doubt he was paying any attention to who was doing what.
We got company. Can't let them leave here alive. Stay there.
That was close. But this is quite a windfall. Mr. Alcock will be very pleased with these photos. Remember, Photos also have value as irrefutable evidence. But come, let's continue on to the lookout. What a magnificent view. Perfect for a composition. Let's get set up and start shooting at once. Speed is of the essence. If the sun and the clouds were to shift even a bit, it would look odd when we tried to join the photos. Most satisfactory. I couldn't have done this without you. And thank you for indulging my little whim. I am in your debt. Indeed. You know, he's an important customer of mine. A patron of my photographic pursuits. In any event, you know how the British legation was burned down the other day? Well, rumor has it, the French paid off the British soldiers to spur the expulsionists on. Mr. Alcock asked me to secure evidence if I saw any of his fellows acting suspiciously. This kind of work helps me pay for my camera expenses. In fact, it's thanks to you I managed to take their photos. So, I'll factor that into your reward. Really, you deserve it. You know, as a photographer, I've been to many countries, but I've never known a culture quite like that of Japan, and Edo in particular. Alas, I fear it has no place in a world ruled by the West. A fleeting thing, culture. Oh, do I? Actually, I feel quite the opposite. Nothing lasts forever, you know? Not people, nor things. And that is what I yearn to capture with my photography. You saw in the mountain, did you not? The sheer degradation. But photographing such scenes gives me goosebumps. Japan is much the same. Its ancient culture and institutions will eventually be swallowed by the West. Everything held dear in this country will fade and be forgotten. And to capture that fleeting beauty in a photograph, it makes me want to pinch myself. Oh, sounds like you have something particular in mind. Please, do tell. Oh, come now. Do you really believe in that fantasy? I suggest disabusing yourself of such nonsense. No. I believe you spoke in earnest. Tell me, what do you see with those eyes of yours? Well, I hope you'll share it with me one day. Indeed, I look forward to finding out which of our imagined futures is the more beautiful.
You there! Do you enjoy scary stories? Oh, you like scary stories, yes? That's why you've come to me. I'm a storyteller, you see. But lately I've grown tired of the same old tales. While it's nice to make people laugh, what I really want to do is scare them. To begin with, I thought I'd get new props to liven up the performance. So I commissioned a ghost picture from a well-known artist in Yotsuya. Alas, it's been a while now, and I haven't heard anything about the picture. Could I trouble you to check on the artist for me? Don't you know? Yotsuya is famous for being haunted. I figured an artist from here would be able to paint better ghost pictures. Wonderful! Please see to it as soon as you can. I'll be here working on my stories in the meantime.
Oh crap, sorry, I didn't realize. I was muted the entire time, sorry. But, God. But yeah, I'm gonna have to mute again, I just want to make a quick phone call. Alright, back.
Help! Somebody! Anybody! You'll help me, will you? It's my minder. He's in terrible danger. I was out looking for customers last night when I saw some unsavory types. They were disposing of a samurai's body in the moat. And in my shock, I let out a cry. I fled as fast as I could to my minder, who hid me under the floor. But when the villains couldn't find me, they took him instead. Please save him. I beg you. Save my minder.
Minder or mother?
Who would help a streetwalker like me?
Oh.
The authorities turn a blind eye. And those who used to be my regulars in Yoshiwara now pretend I don't exist. Oh, thank you so much. He was taken to the back streets of the Pleasure District. Please hurry before it's too late.
out with it. Where's the girl? Tell us the truth, and we'll spare your worthless life.
Thank you. Those thugs run this town like it's their own playground. And they'll keep harassing us till you take out their boss. So I'm begging. Help us, please. They hold court at the big estate out by the rice fields to the north. You go ahead. I'll follow close behind.
You are alone too. It's been quite a day for a fearless guest. You've come for this lot. Is that it? Right. Look here. You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal, you and I? I'll pay you if you leave quietly and forget that you saw anything. So, you're not willing to negotiate? In that case, I hope you're prepared to die! Cheeky bastard! Take it, boys! You tired yet? I sure ain't.
Thank you. Really, Edo is too much. We'd best set up in some other town. But I'll let the others know you helped me. Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
What? But I only borrowed a paltry sum. You must be mistaken.
Scram! Can't you see I'm busy? Oh. Did you come to settle this man's debt? You wanna fight? I'll bash your brains in! 分かってねえようだな。なめてんのか。行くぜ。
Welcome back.
Wait a minute. You work for that storyteller, don't you? You really saved my skin. Here, take this.
Hi there. Your friend's the storyteller asked me to give you a message. He said he was headed to Oiwa Inari Shrine.
Sometimes playing open world games is much easier to unlock all the bonfires so that you get all fast travel points so that you can just fast travel immediately without having to investigate the damn place all over again. No, you're still there, Mike. Huh. I thought you were just lurking. Oh yeah, Mike. Any other complaints so far in RE9? Oh. What's up? For Midori. Nope. I haven't looked at anything at all.
Oh dear, I must have fallen asleep. Oh, it's you. Seems like I fell asleep while listening to the sound of that shamisen. The shrine is rumored to be haunted, you see. I thought I'd come and get some inspiration for my story. I saw a beautiful woman heading in, so I followed after her. That's when I heard someone playing a shamisen, and that's all I remember. Of course, that woman! She must have been a ghost!
Right.
You're joking. Such a beauty couldn't possibly be a ninja. Odie, I don't see one anywhere. She was a ghost, there's no doubt about it. Ah, thanks a lot. This ghost, she's the spitting image of the woman I saw. What's more, she's even holding a shamisen. A shamisen, yes. The sound would be perfect for livening up the performance. Now that I have props as well as a story, my new stage is set. Mark my words, the name Enjo will become synonymous with horror.
Ghost mime.
Ah, it's you.
I'm listening. How wonderful. Very well then. Till next time.
That's fine work. Thanks to you, it looks like we have what we need to revitalize the shogunate. Now, I had my men look into the samurai you mentioned. Word is they're working for the Brits as an intermediary. Setting up weapon sales with the high and mighty. Something smells rotten, though. And someone in my position can't afford to turn a blind eye. In fact, not all the men I sent to investigate have come back. I have to assume the worst. This has grown beyond your pet project. I need to keep looking into this. But let's leave that conversation for another time. I sent the best of the men you gathered to the military academy, by the way. You should take a look yourselves. It's a new style of dojo, where they teach more than just the sword. Namely firearm proficiency and horsemanship to Western standards.
Ah, that sounds interesting. I might go and take a peek right now. See you there, okay?
Man of action, isn't he? Now, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Enomoto says we don't have the funds to buy ourselves guns or artillery. When I mentioned this to Mr. Brunet, he suggested we try selling Japanese crafts at the International Exposition in Paris. Viscount Shibusawa, our money man, will know exactly what to do. Take this letter and offer him any help he might require. You'll find him at the South Commissioner's office. That's all for now. But don't think I won't ask you for more favors if you come back. Feel free to drop by the military academy first, though. You won't want to miss what's going on there.
I think because he's an actual English speaker. I could be wrong, but he does actually sound like an actual English speaker first. But even though he's technically a Japanese.
Welcome. You can... Oh.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Finally.
Amazing.
Good day to you. Why, you're looking at him. Is that so? Let me take a look. I see. I've always said exhibitions are a great way to drum up military support, in addition to serving as an opportunity to sell Japanese products to the West. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eiichi Shibusawa. I am in charge of the government treasury. I have some ideas for items that might garner attention abroad. Perhaps you could assist me? For instance, in procuring ukiyo-e paintings, lacquerware, or even satsuma pottery. Now, if only we had the contact who could help us. This is knowledge I picked up in my youth. I used to travel here and there on business, you see. Oh, do you have a lead, perchance? You mean to say you're acquainted with her? Excellent. This should be smooth sailing. Can I ask you to take care of the satsuma pottery in that case? I'll send word to the satsuma myself later. When you have made some progress, do let me know. Meanwhile, I shall endeavor to gather the other goods.
What is it this? How splendid. I see. By your leave.
Over here. If you have business. I'm well pleased. Farewell.
Who are you?
Is that right? In that case, you may pass.
Let Okubo know what your business is. He's by the no stage inside the house. Just make sure you're on your best behavior. So, are you ready? Good. In you go.
Why go to the trouble of dismantling it?
We must keep the peace within the clan. I fear that we have little choice.
You... Why are you here?
Apparently, this No stage is going to be dismantled. Many in the Satsuma clan are far more interested in firearms than they are in the arts, you see. That's fine. But first things first. I'm under strict orders to inform a certain someone should you ever appear. I'm just going to get someone. In the meantime, perhaps you could show us your fighting prowess? We are almost eager to see more.
That is a lot to ask of a guest.
Come, surely you are as intrigued as anyone. Show them what the Satsuma clan are capable of.
What the fuck?
Then allow us to test your mettle. Here I come.
25. Mastered a weapon proficiency.
Incredible. I thank you for sparring with me.
Both of you were most impressive. I owe you for your part in my encounter with the Blue Demon. I thank you. But might I ask from whence you hail?
Weird, like we've tried to establish a lot of relationship with her, I guess, but the dialogue here is like later. It's almost like saying everything we've done before, all the dialogue before about Princess Sasuke and everything is like completely off topic.
I see. Do you mean to say that you are a Ronin?
Forgive my boldness, but anyone capable of defeating the Blue Demon should definitely be in the employ of the Satsuma.
Yeah, allies is allies. The allies you take in missions are non-canon. It's always been yourself in the main missions.
Kuroda is very keen for you to join the Satsuma clan. I share his hopes. What do you say? Very well. We will not pressure you. After all, a stray rather loses its charm if it's put on a leash. At the very least, you can aid us with this pottery. I received a letter explaining everything. You see? I shall arrange to have it sent to Shibusawa, or whomever it was.
Come for pleasure next time, not business. We'll have a drink or two. Okubo included, of course.
Count on it.
He's a gun user? French training. His style is Jigen Ryu. Holy shit though. Jigen Ryu. Yep, Katana has been proficient into the max, into the absolute bloody oblivion. So now I should change my weapons. No more katanas, now it's an... either... Odachis. Or maybe dual swords. Ah, military classics own one skill point for each type. Wow, that'd be really good to use. Okay. I'm gonna have to call it here now. Okay, thank you Mike, thank you Cripple Rock, thank you Viz, thank you Amarok. Thank you, everyone. I guess a bit of a progress stream. So, I'll be back tonight. Yes, nighttime, my nighttime, which is your morning. Just to do a bit of the side quests and everything. Oh boy, yep. Once again, thank you very much, everyone. Well done. Now, gotta to prepare for work again. Thank you, and goodbye.